Alrighty. Let's get the show on the road. So we are once again attempting to form a more perfect Soyuz and destroy the United States. I think we'll go with Chernenko again, because we don't have the yeah, Donald can't stop us now. We'll go Chernenko because then we don't have the cool off period at the beginning of the game. We'll be able to make changes right away. Okay. So, time to do all the setup stuff all over again. So first thing, we drop ecology. I think all the way down to 100. Where did does ecology show up? It's domestic? Yeah. So ecology will only hurt you if this number goes below, I think, 25. So we can kind of min-max it and tank it by slashing environmental support until it's necessary, and then like crank it back up. We'll leave these imports the same, except I'm going to pump up imports of industrial goods. Yeah, we need at least 100 in law and order. We want at least 100 for salaries of civil servants. Can invest a lot more in these things. Just crank up all our tech spending, and we'll pay for it by. Okay, maybe I can't crank it up this much. Cut back on envelopes a bit. What else would we cut? I suppose we could spend a little bit less on digital technologies. There we go. Okay. So technology, we definitely want these two. We want intensification of agriculture. We want our computers. These two actually give us a pretty big boost to technology. We want the Mir module. We want the Mir module so much we're going to put it all the way up at the top because it's a pretty big boost to our tech gains. Next, let's look at trade. I can only make a few trade agreements. Well, we can, and by a few, I mean one. Okay. Oh, military. We didn't research any military. We'll just add that in there. Tell the Americans to get stuffed. Okay. Alright, so we are making money. Now that we've had one tick, let's go see what all the changes did to our various trackers. So this is okay-ish. Okay, so military-industrial complex, we're still growing in power. Light industry is at 100%. So we can cut light industry. And we can cut our military-industrial complex spending. Because anything above 100 is wasted. I've also learned what exactly corruption does. So corruption reduces the amount of money you make. It doesn't tell you this, but the higher your corruption, the greater your just general expenses are. I think it just hides it inside your among your different expenses. And the higher your forgery, the less accurate all of your numbers are. Because it represents people like managers and stuff like cooking the books. Our heavy industry is declining, so we want to up the power there. Agriculture is declining slightly. That's okay, we can tank it for now. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so combat effectiveness is falling, as is the strength of our special services. So we're gonna up our special services strength. I'm gonna increase state propaganda as well. Because it helps with loyalty, helps with corruption. It's a very strong field, the state propaganda. Alright, we want to go around and sign all the trade agreements. Basically, all the trade agreements are good. As many as you can have. Okay. Oh, yeah, even these guys. plenum. I guess we'll keep the status quo. Death of Albanian Stalin, we will do nothing. So if we do this, gives us a very small increase in law and order, accessibility of goods, cuts down forgery and corruption slightly. It costs me 5 political authority, 4 consensus unity, and it hurts my relations with subject states. I think we're just going to go with our policies correct. Continue the anti-Western rhetoric. Could also just go with, let's do it with unnecessary noise. This does weaken the radical opposition. Let's go with the anti-Western rhetoric. Could start a detente, but we actually have nothing to discuss with the Americans. We'll continue Brezhnev's policy, because it will boost our income. Alright, now we can make our trade agreement with Suriname. Okay, I think that's everyone we can ally with at this time. Or trade with at this time, yeah. So let's take a look at our various trackers here. Okay, we're fighting forgery and corruption. These are both very good things. Agricultural power is declining, but that's okay-ish. Military-industrial complex is doing super well. So we will actually cut our funding for the military-industrial complex. Could invest more in heavy industry. Own housing to all citizens. Yeah, okay, so I may want to invest a bit more in agriculture. Increase infrastructure. How is heavy industry doing? Heavy industry is declining, so let's invest more in heavy industry. Called Prosviet, the spiritual contentedness and availability of education. It also helps with the loyalty of the intelligentsia. Let's invest a little more in state propaganda. And a bit more in the special services. We'll join in on the sanctions against South Africa. Oh, something I forgot to look at. All the various civil wars. We're going to stop giving anything other than the bare minimum to these. They can have advisors. Okay, here we go. Yes, even Afghanistan, we're not giving them anything. Okay. Increase special services even further. And increase social spending, as well as salaries for civil servants. Okay, that reduced the growth here. Let's have the mirror module. We can bring Syria into Comic-Con. And why not? We should. We can bring in Laos as well. This is just a partnership, though. Yeah, let's get Syria fully in first. And I want to keep some political authority in the tank. Let's just go with this one. It's the least costly. And we'll go for victory over imperialism. Star Wars. Yeah, we will develop our own thing. It's a free technology. Okay, so we get to launch our own Soviet space satellites. And we get to launch the Mir. Costs us 150 bucks and gives us some really nice modifiers. So we'll launch the Mir. Okay. We can get both of these guys into a partnership with an event later on, so we're not going to do that. So we're going to go into those. Can research that. So that pumps up the Peaceful Space program. Which does what again? Consensus Unity and Physics and Civilian Tech. It's just a question of which one do I want to invest in. Actually, it may as well be the radar improvements. Because I'm somehow not spending on cybernetics. Do you take up cybernetics? No. That's physics points that you're not using right now. You could start working on the modern computer architecture. Now that would use up the 8 cybernetics, but it will increase the cost. I suppose that's fine. It's better than having the cybernetics be wasted, so I guess we'll add that to the bottom of the queue. Alright. Doctrines. So let's compare these two things. So currently we're signed on to the Geneva Conventions. This costs us military leadership loyalty and a little bit of military industrial complex power. It reduces strength of the opposition and gives us intelligentsia loyalty. Okay, so the added benefits here are what exactly? More Westerners and less civil activity. Doesn't feel worth the cost. Alliance mutual assistance. Ah, welcome, Kaladin. So, economic unification is actually something I want to work towards. But we need more loyal politicians. Okay. Diplomatic range cannot be changed. Judicial power? Yeah, we can do this one. Freedom and art? No. Oh, it may be that I'm not getting these options because I just don't have the political authority points. So let's let those pile up a little bit. Yeah, definitely will hold a conference with the Brazilian leader. It's just a free trade agreement. Always worthwhile. Okay, we can let her leave. We could launch propaganda, which would nobody ding. Significantly reduce the strength of the radical opposition. Hurts relations with Western Europe. Hurts relations with the US. Hurts the strength of special services, but that's what it's there for. Yeah, let's start a propaganda campaign against them. Crisis in the relations with the United States. Combat readiness, money, and authority. Or we just tell the US to piss off. We'll tell the US to piss off. Okay. We'll do that. Oh, we're definitely recruiting this guy full time. He's amazing. Object Aims gives us so many boosts. Right, decisions. There's a decision in here that I want to get rid of. Yes, you. What do I need? 300 or more political authority. So we want to stop conscripting students because we got our proton collider. Mitterrand's invitation. There's no point in betting on them. So we do this, and suddenly we have these guys in a partnership, and we get to trade with Algeria. Let's trade with Algeria. And we are definitely launching our proton collider. Right, the patent system. So we're going to withdraw from the patent system entirely. At least for now. We'll later, once we've developed more technology, we'll come back and participate. Hey there, Kevin. Oh, it's going. It's going. Yeah, I still need more political authority. Dealing with hostile embassies. Yes, we just started a new one. Oh, right, so this is what we're currently doing. Gives us +1 employment, +1 special services loyalty. Oh, this reduces the strength of the opposition. Yeah, we'll do that. That reminded me, I wanted to... Album written by composer... Yeah, so that one is fine. Accessible electronic, complex intellectual themes assigned to... Okay, yeah, that one's fine. Turn out that one as well. Okay. I think these are... The Great Stalin leads us to communism. There's some music in here which is, fortunately, DMCA. I'm assuming it's the music from the bands. Right, I was looking through my diplomatic things. Political? What is the effect of this modifier? No effects until January 1991. Well, we're still in 1985, so Uncle Sam is doing fine. Yesterday we had a run which was very nearly successful. We made it to the year 2000, but the US managed to keep it together just barely. Just barely. It was just hanging on. So we're gonna try again. What was I looking at? Right. Decision timer will be set. And this doesn't do anything right now. Okay, so that one is whatever. That one I don't want to care to change. Declare the construction of communism. First step into communism? Okay. Oh, implement SORM 1. No, so as per... So communism is like the utopia state in the future, where the state melts away to nothing and everyone just gets to live in happiness and yeah, all your wants are satisfied. So why can't I do this? Technology public internet is researched. Ah. She's in mass deployment of Duga and Darrow. Yeah, we are socialists. So I would need public internet. And then we can deploy SORM 1. Which seems really strong. Huh, so we want the internet. I was looking for these modifiers. yesterday. I had no idea what SORM was, but it's hidden under the political decisions. We can implement social credit ratings. Oh, this game is hilarious. Bringing the internet into every home selected. Can change our official religious doctrine. Destruction of the classics? Bring the works of degenerate art. I never really looked in here. What would I need to do? Ah, we'd have to have prohibitions of degenerate art. And then it would give me monthly... These monthly modifiers. It would cost us... It would cost us education, spiritual contentedness, and Westerners would not like it. Fight realism as an insulting art. The persecution of realists as an offensive phenomenon is part of a broader policy of control over culture and art. And it's strengthening and maintaining the moral standards of a renewed society that declares the triumph of the personal over the material and thought over reality. Whatever entertains a child as long as it does not make him cry. Good healthcare, spiritual contentedness, loyalty, crushes the radical opposition. We'd have to have only modern art. Yeah, everything has is a trade-off. But almost everything has some kind of trade-off, which is interesting. So you have to kind of like figure out how you're going to balance things. Dismantle the Soviet system. What? Why would I want to do this? Set operation successor. I guess this would allow you to choose who will be taking over after you. Find a claimant of the Russian throne. Russia has always been ruled by czars from time immemorial up to 1917. Russia faithfully upheld this tradition. The czar is on the throne, but something has gone wrong. Princes, provisional rulers, the 7 boyars, all of these were misunderstanding. Accidental deviations from our unique path. Date not before 1993. You can establish a czar. Tolstoyshina. At one time, writer Leo Tolstoy was a central figure of Russia, of Russian Georgism, developing ideas of communal life, compassion, and connection to the land. Now we will actively promote his ideas, works, museums, and monuments to strengthen Georgism in our country. intelligentsia. Wow, minus 20? Is that a monthly modifier? No, it's a one-time. Yeah, if you go on a, so you don't have to be communist. You could completely reform the Soviet Union and turn it into a ANCAP paradise. And if you do that, you can adopt a Georgism. Direct leadership shares. Repeal the law on labor collectives. Whatever. Anyway, you can make all kinds of changes. I don't know the actual effects. Repeal directive wage disproportionate. Lose the following effects. Okay. Modernize. Announced plan to completely replace reactors. Mandatory night shifts. Introduce unconditional basic income. Involve group of specialists. High-speed civilian trains. Cool. Rehabilitation of the right opposition. Okay. Review the results of the 20th Congress. Oh, so we can begin the complete rehabilitation of Stalin's image. Stalin did 70% good and 30% bad. Partial rehabilitation of Stalin. Great statesman of Russia. Organized a new anti-Stalin campaign. Stalin was merely a bit of Zionist in the Soviet leadership. Do nothing. We'll leave that alone for now. You can. There is something about enthroning his Stalin's descendant in the Steam achievements. What's my own personal percent good, percent bad assessment of Papa Stalin? That's a loaded question. So we can reconsider Trotsky. Demon of the Revolution. So we could go Trotskyist. It is a bit annoying that it kicks you all the way out. Oh, you can even bring back Stolypin. Yeah, I thought I'd. Now, a nice thing is you can edit the songs, so I could be like, never play that song again. Or that one. So you can go through and edit the playlist. There is some, I think.
Единым подходом к желаниям людей, единой властью над пестрой толпою, товары и деньги, принизив вождей, сумели однажды стать
Ah, you can turn on a...
к энергоснабжению. Единый подход, единую власть,
Click a thing so that it...
стальною дал ток электрический.
Yeah, well, we can turn this one off.
Кем лучше быть? Героем исполина или слабаком, вооруженным до зубов?
So know that one. The special distribution system.
Что ждет после жизни нас? Лишь медленный сон без грез, лишь обморок, где вовек. Прошло пока всего 4 года, но как же изменилось все.
Okay. Monthly impact of the decision.
В проблеме поиска смысла внутреннего я у всех разумных существ. Но, как и всегда, безумной кажется
Yeah, there's a lot of decisions in here that we don't necessarily have to take.
пустые сгустки веществ. Крайность другая преследует нас.
Right, what was I doing? We had a proton collider.
Корейцу сказал генерал, я отпуск на сутки тебе даю, ты больше года не
Well, we didn't annex China last time.
повидай семью. Тебя не узнать в волосах седина, усталый колючий
Alright, so we need more political authority before I can accept these guys at the Comic-Con.
на войне солдат.
We just got it. Come on in, the water's fine.
Подарки друзей взял боец с собой, консервы и рис уложил в мешок, а маленький
It might help, yeah. So we're making loads of money. Let's take a look at our economic indicators. Heavy industry is still declining. Light industry is doing really well. Agricultural power is declining, but we actually have good access to goods. And military industry is great as well. Okay, but I can't reduce light industry below 100. Well, or if I do, we start eating corruption and ecology penalties. So light industry we can leave alone. Military industrial complex. Also, I don't want to reduce it below 100. Okay, but it's good to know that they're both good. So I think both of those will improve as I get better technology. We can address our heavy industry power problems by investing more into nuclear. Okay, and a little bit more state propaganda as a treat. We remain committed to building communism. A treat for who? For me. We'll go with the second option. Okay, you're still making quite a bit of cash, which is good. Okay. Okay, great. Heavy industry power is increasing. We're reducing forgery. Corruption is increasing, unfortunately, so we need to address that. And agricultural power is still declining. How am I going to address corruption? Spending more on law enforcement should reduce it. As those... State mechanisms should help too. Reducing bribes for civil servants will also help. Let's make a protest at the UN. Okay, we got our nuclear power plant modernization. There was a... I need fast neutron nuclear reactors. Okay. So we could just keep things peaceful. That'll up a lot of loyalty trackers. We could oppose the reformers. Let's oppose the reformers. Okay, so we're researching intensive agriculture now. Can add the fast neutron reactors. Which party house guest is Gorbachev? Who is Gorbachev? I'm gonna say he's a Mr. Popular. Because he brings along a lot of unintended consequences. And he might mean well, but he could spell disaster for the party. Okay, all those trackers are good. Ecology is still suffering from my lack of investment. So we could invest a little more. But actually, just investing more in nuclear tech may get us the same thing. Oh, whoops. No, undo that. Yeah. I meant to increase it. Hasn't been the same since. We'll just kind of shrug at this event. Okay, so how did that change do for ecology? It almost stopped the degradation. So if I manage to make more money, we could use that to balance our ecology by investing even more into nuclear. Alright, corruption is kind of stubbornly hanging in there. I want to. Yeah, I decided last time that siding with Iraq was the better play. Because then you get Iraq plus Iran. Whereas if we side with Iran, you lose Iraq. let's ally with Iraq. We don't really need to do much here. We'll just assign a... I did. Well, you keep them in as a partner. Which will... we could also just support the secularist internationalists. Okay, are there changes that we could implement? We can do the economic unification. So we're at -2 income right now. We'll see what that does at the turn of the month. Let's go with portraits and books. And framework of propaganda. Religion is kind of whatever. What would I need for this? No, we need more loyal politicians. Okay. So let's act against the reformers. Okay, so that boosted our trade income a lot. What text did we get? Intensification of agriculture. And coordination of large units. Okay. So this may already be solving the problem. What's this one called? This is called Red Dawn. What do you do? Go for a policy of coexistence. Boost my trade income. What is our... What's the inconsistency, though? Effects of doctrine inconsistencies, but with what? So why can't I do propagandistic art? Not enough loyalists in the cabinet. There are not enough loyal politicians. Oh, we gotta clean out the party. Yeah, Gorby's gotta go. We need someone with a good diplomacy and intrigue to replace Gorbachev. So you give me political authority, a big boost to tech. Yeah, it seems great. Yeah, get out of here, Gorbachev. Alright, who else do we need to clean out here? The head of the military is not very loyal, so we should get rid of him. We need someone good with intrigue and the thrift for that. Yeah, Aliyev, you could be the head of the military. Boost loyalty. He hurts the radical opposition. Yeah, seems great. In you go. Gromyko also should be... get rid of him. Could be maybe be a good replacement. Gives political authority, ups relations with Asian countries, and boosts our income from some things. Sure, you can take over that position. Alright, who else are we leaning out? Or even isn't giving us a very exciting benefits. So yeah, could we find someone better for the chairman of the Komsomol? I mean, this guy is pretty underwhelming. Someone with good intrigue and thrift. Yeah, this 68-year-old man, he could be a good minister for the youth. Yeah, this guy would be a much better minister for the youth. Okay. who else do we want to replace? What do you do for me? Diplomacy and intrigue? Yeah, that's pretty good. Intrigue and thrift. I feel like I could find someone with better modifiers. And who's also more loyal. Thank you. Would you do a better job? So we'd hit. Yeah, you would cut down on the radical opposition. I'm always in favor of doing that. Certainly more than what this guy's doing. So here you go, you're in charge. Alright. What else are we getting rid of? So I want someone who's better at thrift than this guy. Where are thrifty people? Oh, this guy is a champion of thrift. But he would boost the radical opposition a bit. So maybe not him. What about Nikolai? Also boosts radical opposition. Boosts radical opposition quite a lot, actually. What about Sergei? He's not the most loyal, but he's a compromising rocket scientist and technocrat. Not that great. Comrade Double Chins? Also not amazing. There really doesn't seem to be a lot of good options here. Well, the unyielding trait is very good. This guy has unyielding. Axis up. Yeah. But he gets a whole plus 0.5 to radical opposition. Alright, this song I don't like that much. So get rid of it. What about you? What would you do as Minister of Education? Unyielding? Good. Arbitrary? Fine. It doesn't increase radical opposition. Alright. You're my new Minister of Education. Well, at least you're loyal. Yeah, Chairman of the Council of Ministers could be much more loyal. So, what is he doing? Partocrat is... a boost to forgery and corruption, which isn't good. But boosts the loyalty of the other ministers, and the intelligentsia, and the military leadership. Okay. His arbitrariness fights corruption, but he hurts my loyalty in a whole bunch of things. Yeah, okay. This guy is a hard no. What about Grecian? Employment, spiritual contentment, loyalty. Ooh, boosts radical opposition by a lot. That's a hard no. How about you? I can't appoint you. I guess so. I'm not entirely sure how they've decided on a number of these things, but... Okay, efficient manager is good. Industrialist also gives a lot of good things. Partocrat increases forgery and corruption. We can probably deal with that. Alright. You got the job? I mean, I'm sure some of these guys are from Belarus. Or maybe Ukraine. Hey, look, there's Aliyev. Aliyev is, I think he's, Azeri? Okay. So our Minister of Industry needs to be replaced. So what do you do if you're in a Ministry of Industry? Boost my agricultural power, access to goods, access to luxuries, that's good. And the costs are acceptable. That's also all quite good. And it costs... How does it being an efficient manager cost me a little bit of income? But that actually all seems quite acceptable. So we'll put him in. Hey there, Chumro. We are almost done with our cabinet shuffle. I think there's one last guy to look at, and that's our chairman of the planning committee. So we want another thrifty fellow who probably doesn't hate us. This guy could maybe do the job. Except I can't appoint him to this. He's not influential enough. Oh wow, he would be. The rainbow outcome is icon is unambitious. Although this guy really isn't all that bad. He's actually pretty good at what he does. Yeah, he's probably fine, actually. Alright, so we have performed our cabinet. We still can't do this. There are not enough supportive politicians. Who's voting against me? Gorbachev. Reformers, no doubt. Alright, let's let some time pass. Non-labor income? Let's adopt a decree. Well, alternatively... Or we just ignore the issue entirely. -10 to the corruption and forgery level is pretty huge. We've almost completely wiped out forgery. Corruption is down a lot. Can crush the corrupt. Although that hurts the influence of the conservatives. Still probably good. Let's do it. Okay. So heavy industry is going up. Access to all kinds of goods is going up. Agriculture is going up. light industry and military industrial complex could use some support. Digital tech would help that. What did I say needed support? Military industrial complex. Importing more tools would support the military industrial complex. Agricultural power is actually increasing a lot. We'll leave it as is for now. Okay. Bombing of Libya? So we can defend Libya. And yeah, we'll defend Libya. And that'll let us bring Libya into Comic-Con for a massive 15 income boost. Afghan thaw. We'll do the change thing. Okay. I really want to reduce the radical opposition. Could import slightly more luxury goods. Our light industrial power is fine. Agricultural power is increasing. Competitiveness is going up. Military industrial complex is increasing. Heavy industry is still a bit in the slump, so we'll boost our heavy industry a bit more. How's life expectancy looking? Average life expectancy is 68 years old and improving. Let's cap out the civilian tech. We'll invest a bit more in health and education. Okay. Intensify the study of genetics. Which should completely solve any good shortages. Ecology is still going down. Alright, there is a modifier I wanted to remove. Yeah. Demobilize students from the army. Because over time... Yeah, over time this will hurt our education and self-fulfillment. So we will get rid of that. Okay, good. Radical opposition is going down a little bit. Oof, that tanked my military loyalty. Okay, anti-shells modifier is now gone. We're gradually addressing the problem of drunkenness. Okay. So we're currently doing this computer tech. Physics points. Let's up infrastructure spending. Invest yet more into nuclear because it gives us the physical science points. Even more civil technology. Choose our area. We have our own Israel at home. We'll take no action. State mechanism investment is too low. Okay, ecology. Yeah, ecology is still struggling. So I have to spend a bit more on ecology. Are any of our economy counters at like 100%? No, these are all fine. So could get rid of our envelopes for generals and put that into environmental support. Ah, Edward Shevardnadze, a Democrat. We can get rid of this guy. Another reformer. He can be retired. Okay, let's see. Did we solve the problem of ecology? Yes, we did. Okay, so ecology is going up. Possibly up too much. Let's cut one back. Okay. these are all looking mostly okay. Let's increase investment in special services slightly. And suppress these guys. Yes, let's suppress this hotbed of dissent. Dr. Hyder. Fight him to the USSR. Let's do a solidarity campaign. Okay, good. Most of these counters are fine to good. Special services could be more loyal. Radical opposition is growing again. Let's go take a look at doctrines. Maybe we can solve these problems with the doctrine. Propagandistic art. It doesn't really solve the problem, but is good, so we'll take that. Extraordinary powers for our police. Yeah, that seems good. It'll give it a further -1 to the radical opposition. Portraits, textbooks, and books? Yeah. That all sounds very good. Total control of the media? Who wouldn't want that? Scientific atheism at the state level? Secularism. Yeah, let's do the scientific atheism at the state level. Definitely want a powerless state union. We sure want a 48-hour work week. I'm going to keep the bicameral thing for now. And work towards having a generalissimo. Okay. We are not going anywhere. Army reform. Whew, look at that big jump in cash we got. And the radical opposition is getting crushed. Good. And our political authority gain is through the roof. Very, very good. What's this event? Spies in the embassy. We will expel them. Okay. We have to redistribute this windfall. Spiritual contentment and unity could... Well, the spiritual contentment for sure could be increased. Maybe import a bit more art. Boost you a little more. Let's take a look at the economy. Are there any sectors we could cut back on a little bit? Not really. They all seem to be pretty good where they're at. Try increasing you more. Pay off these loans. So let's just remove these loans entirely. Tell the US to go kick rocks. We will do nothing here. Modifier activated. New generation space race. Also, civil points are going unspent, which is not good at all. This is seconds from being completed. Yeah, we're working on that. Yeah, we could work on the new design methods. That'll give our civil points somewhere to go. Okay, so special services are increasing in strength. Good. Special services loyalty is still going down, which is unfortunate, but it's reasonably high. Rescue the economy from crisis. We can either do concept of nationalizing the economy, total certification of planning, or enlarged plan with self-management elements. Let's go. We accept the concept of developing NGOs. Where everything stays the same. Accept the concept of developing NGOs. Are there other doctrines we could be implementing? Okay, we just can't change it until enough time has gone by. Do we have to wait to change that as well? Monuments in life, we just can't change it yet. We just can't change that one yet either. Could go with the policy of coexistence. It would increase my trade income. So let's compare Brezhnev Doctrine and Policy of Coexistence. Gives us a boost to relations with countries with official neutrality, increases our trade income by 5%. Effective doctrine inconsistencies. The trade income boost sounds good enough for me to accept this. Oh no, that put me down too low on money. Triggering a financial crisis. No. What is turning on the printing? That one is the less bad option, I think. Distant mountainous land, we stay the course. Grand Contra, let's increase our support here. Political authority down is fine. Combat readiness down 10 is fine. Cash down 25 is fine. We have nothing to discuss with the United States. Ooh, our income went up like a huge amount. Look at that, 186. Although the radical opposition is growing again. Let's oppose the reformers. We have mass implementation of the Académie. And we can include the Comic-Con into our thing. We also can turn on trains. Where are the trains? We can't accept this. Citizen construction of infrastructure for the space program selected. Ah, okay. So we need another bit of research first. Fine. we have to wait, I guess. Yeah, we need more money. Okay, fine. We'll postpone this decision. So the Agro-America Fair, we will invest in the scheme for a bit more cash. We got radar improvements. Definitely fund that. And we've got lots of money, a decent amount of local capital, so we should be able to do this now. We'll take this one. Okay, let's take a quick look at my various things. Those are all fine. Agricultural power is declining slightly. Do you hurt my agricultural power? You do. Okay. Let's actually just completely get rid of our imports of agricultural goods. All the industry sliders are pretty good. Okay. Let's up social spending even more. Increase law and order. Maybe more special services. More city tech, more nuclear tech, more of this as well. Okay. Research that. Yeah, we're working on that one. Working on both of those. Suppose we can add this to the queue as well. Nobody wants to trade with us just yet. Will you sell me the Panama Canal? No, we don't have enough money for political authority. And economic stability of the US has to be less than 20, okay? Let's declare him to be mentally ill. Increase the censorship? Or just leave it the same? Let's just leave it the same here. Now, rather than seize it, we can just buy the Panama Canal. this average loyalty is concerning. I want to make sure that stays high. US economic stability is declining. Unity is going up. Loyalty with the army is going up. We're reducing the strength of the opposition. How's our moon base looking? We're still a ways away from a moon base. To start building moon base, we have 2 technologies to get through. So we get our modern computers. And we get to choose our operating system. So we can either go with the one that boosts our military power. And also reduces corruption. Or one that boosts our civilian research and it reduces the opposition. That debuff to the radical opposition is extremely tempting. Yeah, I think we go with the CSI DOS. If only because of the reduction to the opposition. We'll wait a month. Spend some authority. And just not interfere. Alright. So let's go take a look at doctrines. It's been a while since I've adjusted any of these. We could tie the workers to the factories. Yeah, we will tie the workers to the factories. And we could also prohibit religion in the country. Gives us greater consensus, greater access to religion, ups our education level, and more political authority. And it hurts the subject states, which is less good. That's the most concerning thing here. Let's do it anyway. We'll prohibit religion. Monuments in life. Prohibit degenerate art? Okay. Now, I think those choices will have unlocked some interesting decisions. We could also change up our patent system. So currently we've withdrawn, which gives us tiny positive ones. But if we fully participate, it'll give us 13 money every month, plus more whenever we get a new tech. So let's fully participate in the patent system, since it will just keep giving us more money as things progress. Nothing else here. So we can start burning the works of degenerate artists. And it seems like a great idea. Nothing there. Make concessions to regional politicians? I don't think so. Moratorium on the death penalty. No. So we still can't implement SORM. Yeah, we don't have public internet yet. And we can't do any of that other stuff, okay? We won't do that. Can introduce a fine for unemployment tax, increases our income, and boosts our loyalty of the intelligentsia. It's criminal punishment for not working. Oh, that's our current policy. I think our current policy is fine. Hard work for the sake of the country. Increases a number of things. Special labor shifts and campaigns. Sure, let's do hard work for the sake of the country. Right. We'll let a month tick by. Telebridges? There will be no telebridges. Smashes radical opposition, boosts military and special services. One telebridge and that's it. Oh, the series? No telebridges. Okay, we are making $1. Okay. Other decisions we could implement. Direct management shares? Meh. Okay, nothing else here. What about in the army? So 150 political authority to increase the effectiveness of that. It's kind of whatever. I'm actually going to be right back. Alright, I've returned. So, are there any military things I want to do? No. Changes to the party. So we could bring back complete rehabilitation of Stalin's image. So what would this do? Modifier impact from privileges of the bureaucrats. So these are all cumulative, I guess? So it says the impact of reducing the empty shelves thing. We have a ton of that. So there's no reason to be eating this forgery and corruption increase. So let's get rid of it. Yeah, okay, this one is also fine to get rid of. Okay, there's no reason to do that. Yeah, you're fine. This is going down. Alcoholism is going down. We've picked a food program. Oh, we could do some automation in agriculture. Seems to have no monthly cost, so sure. Okay. Is there any stuff in space that any space buttons we can push? It doesn't look like it. Computers? Any computer buttons we can push? No. Okay. Alright, modifiers I should be aware of. We are actually gradually decreasing the labor shortage. That's going down, that's going down, that's going down. Okay, great. Okay. Work for a country. Okay. Local modifiers, state symbols. Okay. We've got huge amounts of money coming in. Are there any other doctrines we could take? It's preventing me from doing this. Military leadership, special services loyalty. So loyalty of the power things. Average loyalty of the republics. And strength of the opposition. Okay. Going unicameral hurts us, or prevents us from going further down some of these paths. Yeah, Generalissimo. Okay, so we just need more political authority accumulated. Goodwill Games. Hold the Goodwill Games. Can refuse. Organize competitions with participants from allied countries. Sure, it just costs us some money. Okay, I want more loyalty in the special services, and especially more loyalty in the military. Got lots of money to accomplish that with. So we can go up to 30 envelopes. Can crank up the propaganda. Let's bring it all the way up to 250 for the propaganda. Soviet. Anything over there? We need more state mechanisms. Okay. Okay, radical opposition is still declining. That's going up, that's going up, that's going up. Special services loyalty can still increase. Spiritual and contentment is not doing well. Okay, we figured out dual use crops. Economy, agricultural power is at 100, so we can actually scale back our investment in agriculture by quite a bit. Most important of the arts. Yes, let's expand. Expand the production of domestic films. Okay, we got fast neutron reactors. Let's take a look at our statistics. Agricultural power is still at 100. accessibility of goods is still increasing. Heavy industry power could still be a bit higher, but we could get that by investing even more into nuclear technology. Okay. Are there further doctrines we could implement? (996) Working from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. 6 days a week? Isn't that happiness? Get back to work. The policy, yeah. Hmm. Alright, so special services loyalty, I still want that to increase. Could put more money into the special services. Let's just let things tick over another month. Hmm. Does doing a military base in here do anything for me? Increases combat readiness. Hurts relations with China. Yeah, let's place the military bases. How are the civil wars going, by the way? Iraq is about to win. The secularist internationalists have completely taken over. Let's help Iraq get over the hump. Okay. Let's subsidize their defense industry. Why can I support the radicals? Ah. Angolan Civil War, the veterans. Socialist nation building. Yeah, I think we just wait like a month or two and then we'd be able to implement that. German-German relations. Honecker must step down, approve the visit, or just let it go ahead. Well, we'll approve the visit, I guess. Strength of the radical opposition is going up. Oh yeah. Economy. How's the economy doing? Agricultural power is at 100. Light industry. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, so things are pretty good. Well, I can't really cut anything back anyway. I do even more. More spending on social services? Let's bring it all the way up to 300. There we go. Finally, they have positive relations. I think our environmentalism is fine. Yeah. So ecology is increasing right now. So we don't really need to do anything about that. So this number doesn't matter so long as it's above like 25. Although it might actually impact some of these loyalty meters. Either way, our investments in nuclear technology actually help with our ecology. Okay, so we're working on new design methods. Great. Working on that. Yeah, for agriculture, I want the environmental engineering. May as well queue up all the communist moon stuff. We'll keep working on that. I do eventually want public internet, so we'll work our way towards that as well. African Che Guevara. Support him, I guess? Could use some terrorism. Start using some tactical nukes, some carpet bombing. Let's just get this this war over with. Criticism of the party line? Who the hell do you think you are? Criticizing the party line. Get out of here. You're gonna be the ambassador to Haiti for that? Here's go to Haiti, yes. Okay, Romania is at risk of flipping on us. You prevent the radical opposition. Got our new design methods. Okay, I think that means we can now have high-speed trains. Yes. Elections. And we should be able to support the radicals? Why can't I? Ah, it's loyalty, not strength. Trains plus electrification equals communism, indeed. Oh no, we're losing money though. The money loss coming from? Could just chain the workers to their factories even harder. Type mutually assured destruction. Do the elitization of the party. Let's let another month tick by. Okay, it's got the Intifada. Our income situation gets even worse. Keep things peaceful. Boost loyalty, which would allow me to do what I want in Nicaragua. Well, let's keep the Lenin peaceful. That now means I can support the radicals and secretly supply. Should I carpet bomb as well? Sure. Use tactical nukes. What about terror against key? Oh, let's use some tactical nukes. Peace in the world. Iraq will get the system of socialism with national specifics. Okay. But yeah, we should do something about our budget here. Now we're capping out our military leadership, which means we can get rid of the envelopes for the generals. And that alone balances the budget, so great. Turn to the east. We will accuse the Chinese of revisionism. What's their vector? Yeah, I can't seem to... Combat readiness greater than or equal to... NATO still exists, so we can't invade them. Okay. How's the war in Nicaragua going? It's going. How about in Afghanistan? Also going. Yeah, let's take a look. What are these factions? Authoritarian accelerated socialism for the nation's benefit? What does Kalk want? Oh, okay. Parcham wants that. Kalk aims for Authoritarianism and acceleration. Yeah, okay. Let's support Calc. We'll start using our tactical nukes. Decisions again. Yes, decisions. Go to army. We will accept this. Black Sea incident. We will demand an apology from the United States. What if we apologize to them? Give us a boost to that. Cover it up. Let's demand an apology. Start a pro-Stalin campaign. Yeah, we'll support the letter. And yeah, let's try to get Yugoslavia in Comic-Con. It works. Civil War in Ethiopia. We'll expand support for the Ethiopian government. Costs $50. Oh, yeah, we have nothing to discuss with the United States. Civil War in Somalia. We'll support the government. Okay. So Derg, what is Derg? Gromiko, you're in charge. You're gonna subsidize your industry. Presidential clan? Doesn't really matter to me, so we'll go with that. Alright, how's the Civil War in Nicaragua going? We are winning. How's the Afghan Civil War going? Support Yugoslavia in the fight against separatism. I do need to adjust my spending though. Just looking for what I could cut. This reduces the power of my intelligence services. And it hurts my industry. It gives me so many boosts to everything else that I kind of want to keep it. At least the average loyalty of subjects is declining. Oh, we actually have a surplus. Let's increase these envelopes then. Because how's corruption right now? Reasonably high. Let's wait a month. Memoirs of the Grand Duke. We'll definitely release and spread this book around. Oof. Economy's tanking. We'll chase off the Chinese. Corruption is going up more. Could cut in the middle medical system a little. Boost law and order. Try to fight corruption. Okay. This is still going down, despite my budget showing the balance is going up. Not sure what's happening here. Okay, we are reducing corruption. Okay, it says the wars are draining my economy. Is that just not included in these expenses? I guess it's not. Okay. So it's the supporting the factions is costing us the money. Okay, well the radicals are winning, so we'll stop funding them. Are we funding Kulk here? We're supporting Kulk. Stop spending that money on them. Okay. I'll cut funding for education and civil tech. Mostly because I don't want to get risk getting the financial thing. Ah, changes the subordinate only to the ruler. Yes, of course. Tighten up the code. Where is it? Subordinate only to the ruler. Very good. Okay. Military objects? Why can't I accept this? We need more cash. Okay. Okay, but cash is actually increasing now. So is the radical opposition. Well, how much am I reducing corruption? 1.4. That should actually increase our income. Ooh. Sure, yeah, let's invite them into a partnership with Comic-Con. And I could bring them all the way into Comic-Con. But we will wait a month for that. because it costs 25. Okay. The Gatorade Olympics. Let's attend. We'll probably win. Yeah, we can supply arms to the communists. Let's supply arms to the communists. We can get them into Comic-Con. We've got plans for transforming nature. We could expand. Let's keep that thing. We have nothing to discuss with the United States. How's the Civil War going? Our victory is near. What about in Angola? Continues to drag on. And in Nicaragua? China is being annoying. Our combat readiness is really suffering. So we could retire Vitali. Sure, he can go off to a minor position. Oh. Who will win? Michael Dukakis wins. Palestine proclaimed. Sure, it's fine. Then your earthquake in Armenia, preventing me from taking the decision I want to take. Let's oppose the reformers. No, we can't eliminate them. The Polish government can handle this on their own. What was the thing I wanted? Yes, military objects. Mass implementation of unified automated communication system. Sure. Does that allow for the implementation of SORM? What was that? Was that under computers? No. Was that political? There we are, SORM. Ah, no, we need public internet for SORM. Housing crisis -1 goes down. Okay. Alright, we're making the big bucks. Readiness is going up quite a lot. Okay, all of our loyalty counters are looking great right now. Education level is declining, which isn't great. Ecology is also declining. The US is hanging in there. Civil liberties is also declining, which is fine. Okay. Alright, so we've got a whole lot of budget we could play with. Which of these? Yeah, so it said education level was declining, which is different from this availability of education and education. Will that also increase? I don't know. We just did a big increase in investment in education. Let's let a month take over. Can hold a rigged election. We'll work with the local intelligence to paralyze them. Monthly influence. Yeah, I think I would like to do this. We'll try to flip Mexico to our side. And we have to invest more in state mechanism. New Prime Minister in Yugoslavia? That's fine. How's the Civil War in Nicaragua going? Looks like it's getting close. Ethiopian Civil War is ongoing. Somalia looks like it's gonna wrap up soon. Angola. Why is it still united? Because we haven't hit our stride on the events that really smash their unity. And actually, we should move these up to the top because those the space race modifiers are what really hit the US. How to rebuild Russia by throwing Solzhenitsyn into the slammer. Iranian perestroika? Question mark? Deploy troops to reorganize Iran? We could get Iran into Comic-Con. Or we could just reorganize Iran. We actually have the money and political authority that we could do this. So we get the Iranian rump state in I can't quite afford to bring in Gilan just yet. Oh, that costs cost me a lot. Expand conscription policy. Yeah, let's just expand the conscription policy. Let's zoom right in here. We'll bring them into Comic-Con. What does that do for me? Oh yeah, each military base is a is +1 to. No, it's not +1, but it's a +0.2. Just something. No, it just costs me money though. I gotta be careful to not go below a certain amount of money. Student protests in China. This is China's internal matter. We can congratulate China, or we can condemn the coup. If we condemn the coup, that gives us a lot of loyalty. It's the downsides. Makes China angry. Let's condemn the coup. China can kick rocks. Crisis in relations with China immediately. We'll fight them off. Let's revive this. I think I can actually get away with this. I think. Nope, I can't. Okay. Now we'll turn on the printing press. Oof. Why can't I do this one? My combat readiness is too low. We'll have to send the internal troops. That was bad timing. Intensify the persecution of dissidents? Could cancel it. Do nothing. Let's intensify the persecution of dissidents. Crisis in the relations with the United States. We have nothing to discuss with the Americans. Okay. So we've got our reusable launch platforms. How's Mexico doing here? Still about where it was before? Okay. Mobilize the opponents of apartheid? Yes. Cost me authority, cash. We can afford the cash. Yeah, that's fine. The each new member of Comic-Con increases our Senegambia collapses. Increases our income by quite a lot. Sure, let's put a military base in South Africa. Okay, let's go take a look at average loyalty of our subjects. Declining. US combat readiness is declining. Good. Radical opposition is getting stronger. The economic power is very high. Heavy industry could maybe do with slightly more investment. Let's invest one more. How am I going to get rid of the radical opposition? We can increase social spending yet further. Social spending gets rid of radical opposition and increases loyalty. So let's do 3 more pumps into that. One in you, one in you. Pinochet regime collapses. Could arrest and imprison this guy. Ban him? Or just let him be. Yeah, we'll just let him be. It's fine. Yeah, we'll send an army to show the Chinese who's boss. I'm gonna invest a bunch more in diplomacy. Wait, did I do this thing? Yeah, okay, we implemented both of those. Good. We're currently working on a communist moon. Also good. Okay, is Afghanistan quite done yet? Well, they're getting there. Ethiopian Civil War is ongoing. Somali Civil War. Golan Civil War is nearly done. Yeah, we can deploy our troops and coup Romania into being a more sensible place. And deploy a military base in Romania. Invasion of Panama. So we could send intelligence aid. to Panama. Do nothing. Expose the US plan. Let's send intelligence aid to Panama. Okay, US is starting to decline. Oh, we're forced to do a detente. Okay. Fortunately, I have the cash, local points, and the... Ooh, we don't quite have the combat readiness. Oh, Konstantin Chernenko has died. We're definitely not putting Gorbachev in charge. He's a filthy reformist. So we could do Grecian. Or Sherbetsky. Sherbetsky reduces the strength of the radical opposition, and he boosts our relations with the republics. Sherbetsky it is. We need a new Minister of Industry. Seem like a good choice. I can't appoint you. Okay. What about you? I also can't appoint you. Your influence is too low. Oh, Comrade double chins here. He's 82 years old, but I don't believe in. All he does is increase industrial power, though. We do that mostly through technology. A nuclear specialist. What does making you Minister of Industry do? Ooh, growth in points. Yeah, I like that. But your influence is too weak. What's with all these low influence guys? Could appoint you. You don't really do anything interesting. But maybe I need to find conservatives? Oh, or was he a neo-Stalinist? these guys with some... What about this 88-year-old man? This guy? Essential goods increase. Nah. Well, it increases our export level and competitiveness. Well, these guys are terrible at it, though. What is it you did again? What about you? So power is the overall effectiveness of your industry. But currently I'm pretty much maxing everything out with technology. So getting a minister that increases industrial powers isn't like super useful. Although I guess it is the Minister of Industry, so maybe that's just all it does. What about Comrade Double Chins? Can I put you in charge? Alright, fine. Comrade Double Chins, you're in charge. Ah, well, there's a vacant spot on the Politburo. Okay, let's put our oh, I can't add him to the Politburo. Let's continue to oppose reformers. End of Yugoslav communism. Uh-oh. Oh, the Afghan Civil War has finally ended. Okay. And into Comic-Con you go. Oh, we reorganized Iran. So we now have Kurdistan, the Soviet puppet, and member of Comic-Con upstanding. We have Democratic Republic of Azerbaijan, the Soviet puppet and member upstanding of the. Oh, we could accept them into the USSR. If there was no noodle. And the Gilan Democratic Republic, member upstanding of the Soviet Union. Yeah, 2 Azerbaijans. And we have Iran. Also a member upstanding of the Kanakan. I could get all these guys into the Warsaw Pact. Who just cost me some money? Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure each member of the Warsaw Pact hurts US's combat ability. A coup in China? We just need a whole lot of things. We can support the generals, we can support the opposition. Yeah, the US could deal with maybe one Azerbaijan, but 2? Impossible. Let's see, that's minus 25 monetary reserve. Yeah, we can afford that. And the Gilan Democratic Republic? Terrifying. Is there anyone else we could invite to the Warsaw Pact? No. Unification of Yemen. We'll agree if we get to keep our military base. Okay, Mexico is gradually sliding our way. Excellent. Long-term lunar base, here we come. We can launch our lunar nuclear train. Just cost us $150. Can launch our lunar base, Zvezda, which I think means dream or star. What is this modifier? Space Odyssey? Okay, boosts all of our science income. Oh, we have to do them in order. Okay. Well, we'll spend another 150 bucks. And then we wait, because it'll, we're gonna need to accumulate more money. Because, building a communist moon base is very expensive. Oh, we also have our experimental fusion reactor. That just cost you 50 bucks. Boom. Where were we? Right. More communists in space, please. Yeah, another $150 for lots of good things. Okay. Yeah, look how much the US loves us. Plus 100 relations. Oh, we're not spending our military points. Where could I be spending military points? Could modernize our launch vehicles. Anti-satellite things. We can do that. We've got preparing for a global war. Now we can add modern blitzkrieg to the list. Costs us 50 bucks. Let's do it. Along the languages of the people? Let's hold a referendum. No, we'll leave everything alone. Don't touch anything. It's not broken. Okay. Things are looking pretty steady. ecology isn't great, but it's not declining. Average loyalty of subjects is just about perfect. The US is still hanging in there. Army loyalty is declining. Those are both kind of okay. All the economic indicators are quite solid. Yeah, okay. So I'm fairly satisfied to leave. This is just generating a surplus. We will not respond to this situation. Last chance. Let's ignore the situation. Yeah, it's generally it's a way to like game the system. Yes, Kaladin doesn't like this song. Oh no, it's the Yugoslav's collapsing that he doesn't like. Yeah, let's solve the Arrow River. The music police you have. You would be our apparatchik who... Where is it? Decides if art is degenerate or not. Oh, we have enough cash. We can launch more people onto the moon. Alright, straight to the moon. Yeah, what's the penetration of postmodernism? It's fairly low. Good. Uh-oh, the issue of alcoholism is getting worse. Yeah, we'll leave it. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. At least not right now. Planning the Central Committee? Let's see. Military loyalship. Everyone's pretty loyal right now. So we can oppose the reformers even further. Yeah, let's oppose the reformers. Also, we've got lots of cash. Let's invest that into yet more moon. Oh, it gives us, is that a one-time or a monthly thing? It's a one-time. There is a, yeah, colonization of the moon. Yeah, spiritual contentedness is not great. Wait, we have no restrictions? Why can't I do this? Ah, that's why. Yeah, how's the US doing? Public satisfaction is low, but their combat and economic stability is hanging in there, no problem. We need to intensify the space program. I could do one more level here. Let's move Act Against the Reformers. Okay, we get to spend even more of our money on sending more things onto the moon. Ah, and then the first lunar colonists only cost us 50 bucks. Let's wait a month though. I don't want to go below 100 cash. We have nothing to discuss with the United States. Alright, we've got plenty of cash. First lunar colonists. Can also send new lunar colonists. Where is it? Alright, moon colony level 9. Yeah, I just need to get more money. Soviets on the moon. Plus 50 relations with all countries in the world sounds pretty good. Let's just do presented as a victory of Soviet science. Unrest in California? Send the army to disperse the protesters? Hold a rigged referendum? Let's do the intelligence thing. Whatever happens, happens. Oh yeah, we can get Mongolia in the Warsaw Pact. Okay. New lunar colonists. Collapse of communism in Albania. Oh no. Okay. Decisions. How's the old moon base going? Current level is level 3. Spend another $100 on it. We just have another $250 to spend, and we have ourselves a fully operational communist moon. Send the army to disperse the protesters. Hold a rigged election. We'll do the Prague Spring. Excuse me. We will justify. Yeah, the Eastern Europeans are not super happy. I guess we'll justify the invasion? Not sure why this is... Oh, it's because of super high liberalization. That's why this is happening. It's the liberals. Alright, we need to send more people to the moon. Quickly. Vasca another $100 into sending people into the moon. Can deploy the military. Hits us in the military leadership loyalty, which is fine. Hits us in the army loyalty, which is also fine. Yeah, that's okay. We're in the Balkans. Uh-oh. No! That means I lost my... I lost my Yugoslav bros. Special services, deal with it. You can destroy the secret protocol and declassify the treaty. Doesn't really convince anyone. Continue to deny its existence. Well, this increases the loyalty of the military leadership and special services. This hurts reformers and liberal Democrats. Let's do this one. Our Germans can create a German, our own little Germany. Oh, Somalian civil war is over. Let's bring them into Comic-Con. Hold on, I don't have the money for that. Let's wait a little bit. My money situation is actually not looking great. We have our heavy interplanetary spaceflight technology done. Although the Soviet economy has yet to figure out what a computer is. Let's see, how are we doing on certain other stats? Economy. We could reduce those imports a little bit. Macedonia leaves Yugoslavia. Maidan. Deploy the police. Okay. We can send more people to the moon. Ah, we have wide PC availability now. Computerization of schools? Yeah, China is currently in a civil war. Alright, I guess we're doing this one. Yugoslavia is a little too implodey to sell us computers. Kremlin Games can distribute the games into schools. Develop our own system and try to sell it around the world. Let's try to get our own gaming console. Ooh, it cost me $100 to do that. Yeah. This one is only $50. Let's do that one. Success! And with that glorious success, we can launch more people onto the moon. Did we just complete the moon base? We did. As a part of the project, wait, I did the decision to start mining the moon? When did I do that? Oh, as part of the colony? Okay. No, I just started it caused the financial crisis. Damn it. Alright, well, let's fire up the money printer. A massacre? We'll send in the special forces. Can we get you into Comic-Con? Cost me $25 and 100 political authority. We can do that. Alright, so let's go take a look. What does... Nuclear-powered manned flight to Mars. It just costs us $25. Let's wait 1 month just so we have a bit more cash available. Let's keep this one peaceful. And we'll restore the swimming pool. Yeah, let's do a nuclear-powered flight to Mars. Yeah. Somehow the US is hanging in there. It doesn't seem to matter what nasty modifiers I throw their way. The first extraterrestrial colony. The Soviet colony on the moon has reached incredible heights in its development. Today, it is not just a scientific base, but a full-fledged autonomous republic with developed infrastructure, advanced technologies, and a unique culture. The entire world watches in awe as the USSR has transformed the moon into a thriving center of science, industry, and tourism. The lunar Soviet Republic has become a symbol of the power of Soviet science and the unyielding will of the Soviet people. Modern cities have been built here under protective domes. Factories operate to extract and process lunar resources, and scientific centers conduct research that is already changing humanity's future. Lunar farms provide colonists with fresh food, and energy stations powered by helium-3 supply not only the moon, but also transmit energy back to Earth. USSR announces the launch of a space tourism program. Now every Earth resident can go on an exciting journey to the moon and see the achievements of Soviet colonization with their own eyes. Tourists will be able to visit lunar cities, walk on the satellite's surface in special spacesuits, and even taste dishes grown on lunar farms. But that's not all. USSR invites citizens of all countries to participate in a unique program, the acquisition of moon citizenship. The entire world is shocked by what is happening. Many countries that recently doubted the feasibility of lunar colonization are now forced to admit the USSR has outpaced them by decades. So massive boosts to everything. Boom. Oh, and hey, look at that. Because of our lunar colonization, Egypt and Sri Lanka want to trade with us. That's it, though. No other changes. Nobody else cares. Ooh. This is in 1992. We fully colonized the moon by 1992. Do we have more space decisions we can make? Nuclear free. That's true. The Red Planet. Today, in the year 15 January 1992, a group of Soviet cosmonauts became the first humans to set foot on the surface of Mars. They made it there in like 3 months. This historic event, which will forever be recorded in the annals of humanity, was made possible by the unprecedented achievements of Soviet science, engineering, and the unyielding will of the Soviet people. The landing on Mars, a planet that for centuries has enticed humanity with its mystery, was a success. The cosmonauts landed at a specially prepared safe site, shielded from the constant Martian storms and hurricanes by a temporary protective dome. This dome, created by Soviet engineers, became a symbol of the USSR's technological superiority and enabled the first research to be conducted under extreme Martian conditions. Before departing from the Red Planet, a Soviet cosmonaut left behind 2 autonomous drones, which used laser technology to carve the symbol of the USSR on the visible surface of Mars. This symbol, several kilometers in size, will serve as an eternal reminder of the Soviet humans' heroic deed. According to scientists' forecasts, it will remain visible from Earth through powerful telescopes for several hundred more years, until Martian dust storms eventually cover it with layers of dust. This step on Mars is not only a triumph of the Soviet space program, but also proof that the USSR continues to lead humanity towards new horizons. We are proud that it was the Soviet human who became the pioneer of Mars, opening a new chapter in the history of space exploration. Yes. Oh, hello, Double Danger Dad. Well, you know, they got there so quickly with um, their nuclear rockets. Oh yes, it did unlock more trade. Perfect. Let's wait a month until we have a bit more cash, though. I don't want to accidentally cause another fight. Wow, look at all this trade we could do. A coup in Algeria. Let's support the government. Well, that's going to cost me even more money. I guess we won't intervene. We should adjust the budget. I'm missing out on too many things here. Maybe we can stop importing luxury goods. Okay. Yeah, I'm still gonna wait till the month ticks over. Ah, the Kurils. We will refuse to transfer the Kuril Islands. That's a big hit to U.S. combat readiness. Would get rid of the puppet of the. Yeah, let's just refuse. Kick rocks. Ooh, we can trade with South Korea. But we still haven't ticked over the month when. Alright, I am back. Right, let that tick over. Alright. No, we lost our ability to trade with them. Or did we? Yeah. So, who's the most worthwhile to trade with? +5. Well, I suppose we could just trade with everyone. Why do these ones cost so much? Is it because they're under US influence? Well, but you are. You don't cost nearly so much.
Солдату корейцу сказал генерал: я отпуск на сутки тебе даю, ты больше года.
Alright, we'll wait until the month ticks over again. Ooh, we could trade with Chile. Oh, Chile's not too expensive to trade with. Okay, the EU becomes a thing. Ah, we have our domestic intranet. So we could create it with where all the crises. Our nation is rock solid, so there are no crises. Um, sure, we'll create a network with doctrine media control changes to in the framework of propaganda. Hmm. I guess that's okay-ish. We can always go back and change it. Or we can just do our own domestic one. Yeah, we can just do our own domestic internet. That's fine. All right, so sign more trade agreements while keeping an eye on our money. Zoom in all the way. Okay, that's enough for now. Can add, yeah, add that to the research queue. Okay, very good. Oh yeah, we can become involved in the Algerian Civil War. Let's just wait a month. Crisis in the relations with the United States. We have nothing to say to them. Poland has not yet perished. Poland has once again shown itself to be a non-viable state. It should come under our tutelage. Oh, wow. Polish People's Republic will become part of the state USSR. We just eat Poland. Why is this one possible? We have so many moderates. I really do want to eat Poland. Go on then. Let's have a Poland as a snack. What is this going to do to our everything? So 100 political authority, whatever. Lose some combat readiness, whatever. $100, whatever. Massive boost to the radical opposition. Yeah, no. Or we can just spend $100 and Poland becomes a puppet. These are Poland's problems? Let's allocate massive financial aid. Turn Poland into a puppet. start trading with Nepal and Bhutan, these critical linchpins of the world economy. Oh yeah, we could trade with Qatar. No, Kuwait. It was Kuwait, but they have escaped our economic grasp. We're in Bosnia. Yugoslavia continues to implode. I guess it's explode. Hey, we can... We could accept Bulgaria. Sure. Come on in. Yeah. Fortunately, it wasn't too much money. Ooh, we can bring in a bunch of people into the Warsaw Pact. Okay, you're in. You're in. You're in. You're in. We have nothing to discuss with the United States. Oh yeah, I wanted to intervene in the Algerian Civil War. And we have the everything to do that. Let's do all the things. Which one do I want to support? So we return. We're in the Boudin. Our veterans still have a chance to return, despite being divided into radical socialists with neither. Alright, so we'd like the Boudinists, or whatever they're called. We'll do carpet bombing, using tactical nukes, terror, the works. What are you doing here? Okay, Dirk could use a bit more support. Alright, and Angola, it's been fun, but you really should finish this war. Which one of these guys do we want? Dominance of nationalist socialist nation building, so we will support that. Right, just do all the things. Okay. Yeah, so many nukes. We could also intervene in the Chinese Civil War. Except we can't. We don't have the combat readiness. Yeah, France didn't like that, but if we give them $50, they'll just go away. Yeah, to side with the minorities, what do we need? We need average loyalty of the Politburo. Needs to be higher. Average loyalty of the 10 most influential politicians needs to be higher. Now we're short by 5. Loyalty of the special services. Combat readiness, monetary reserve more than 300. That's fine. We're the good guys, okay? We colonize the moon. Bosnia and Herzegovina. So the Security Council wants to boycott, sanction Yugoslavia. We can veto and support Yugoslavia. Ooh, look at that. Alliance invitation. Burkina Faso, now an integral member of the Warsaw Pact. Well, maybe we can put it back together. Yeah, the US is still holding together. But we've fully colonized the moon. So we've got that going for us. And the Soviet Union has absorbed Bulgaria. Oh, we could absorb Mongolia too. But I think I am actually better off having them not be in the Soviet Union. We have a crisis in the relations with the United States. We tell them to go kick rocks. So can we intervene in China's Civil War yet? No, loyalty of the special services is too low. Alright. We have a very large surplus, so I should be able to turn that around. And we could just dump more money on the special services. Here, have $50 more special services. Okay, that's got us to a very small surplus. Oh, we almost have public internet. So, what are my own internal economic indicators? Where, yeah, the economy has basically been solved. can put more money into Cult plus Fiat. And more money into diplomacy. Well, part of the reason the political loyalty is so low is because we were Comrade Chernenko at the start, and he was very, very old, so he died. So now we're someone else. We're Shervetsky now. We've almost completed the entire tech tree. Do I get to do anything new and fun with Mexico? Oh, we can support the communists? What does this do? Oh, I will make Mexico a puppet of the Soviet Union? Okay. Alright, Mexico's in the Comic-Con. And there's a Soviet military base in Mexico. Perfect. We could probably stop the network now. There's an Invade Canada button? Oh yeah, we can just invade Canada. Except we can't. For a few different reasons. Oh, but we can stage border provocations. What does that do? Hurts U.S. military readiness? I think we'd have to wait until the U.S. military readiness is lower. Start the nuclear war. Yeah, probably. Alright, let's support nonconformists? No, not yet. And we might be able to flip Brazil communist. Or what about switching? No, you're unflippable. Okay. No, can't do anything here. Yeah, so they end the Cold War button is opens up an event where you have a few options. Okay, we're nearly there. Combat readiness is getting to where it needs to be. We could increase the level of loyalty with the special services a bit more. crisis in relations with the United States. We were forced to hit detente. Nuclear result: USA will turn into radioactive ash. Let's start detente. Alright, we have public internet. Bringing the internet into every home. Cost us 150 bucks. Okay. It would certainly end the Cold War. Right. I should go put 3 of these. Yeah, let's go with limit staffing. Okay, can't do anything there. Ah, we can implement SORM. What the heck is SORM? It seems very good. Let's implement SORM. Implementing the positive social rating system. Social credit system? Army loyalty, self-fulfillment, strength of the special services. Sure, let's bring in a social credit system. Implementation of the supervisory social credit system. Ooh, yes, okay, let's do that. Strict work of Parliament? Don't see any need for that. Moratorium on the death penalty? No. And a bunch of things we can't do. Okay, fine. Bunch of military things we can't do. Okay, party. It could ban alcohol harder now, but we don't really need to. Well, the issue of alcoholism is still getting worse. Let's just go with anti-alcohol propaganda. Why not accept SORM 2? Probably because I scrolled over it. Or was it political? Implement SORM 2. Yeah, that just seems good. Okay. Implement SORM 3. Sure. Alright, there's no more SORM. Okay. We've implemented all the SORM we can. Okay. Ah, okay, so the level of spiritual satisfaction is leading to a lot of alcoholism. How do we combat this? With some cult pour Soviet. Just greater amounts of propaganda. I guess we could import some art too. Everybody loves some art. The new Great Terror? It's true enemies of the people. Could get rid of the reformers. Let's purge the reformers. No, it only looked yellow. The RLC is saved. Perfect. United States presidential election. So it's between Michael Dukakis, Bob Dole, and Rose Perot. Michael Dukakis wins. Yeah, budget surplus took a nosedive there. How's the US doing? US public satisfaction just jumped up. They're... Yeah, incumbent Dukakis. Maybe we gotta sanction the entire American influenced world? So what's going on with these civil wars? France is its own thing. Well, no, we can't actually do anything here. Can we click any of the end the Cold War buttons? No. see if we can't bring Brazil over to our side. Suppose the reformers. Oh, we have new research. In-depth quantum science. Okay. Okay. New trade options. Maybe we could get Egypt on our side. Empty seat on the Politburo. You there, you can join the Politburo. Well. We have nothing to discuss with the United States. Yeah. Why is the economy suddenly tanking? Wars. There, we can stop supporting this faction. Supporting a faction here? No. Nope. Tactical nukes are completely free. It costs us some army loyalty. Lots of tactical nuking. Yeah. Alright, let's see what that does for me. Alright, we flip over to slight profit. Okay. We have the money to tank this. Okay. Oh, we figured out modern blitzkrieg. What does that do for me? support Castro with full force. We do need to find a bit more money somewhere. Let's cut education slightly. Are there any doctrines I could take to make myself a bit more money? Elevation of ideology to the rank of religion. What does this do? Ooh, gives +3 to spiritual contentedness. Let's do it. Do some mad. I think mad is not great. The 996 system. Yeah, people just need to work more. Oh, we can be a Generalissimo. Mash that button. Definitely a lifetime mandate. Oh, my money. Damn it. Turn on the printing press. I'll just keep Crimea as part of the Ukrainian Republic. He's not a threat. What was I doing? I forgot. Oh yeah, I was looking at doctrines, right. Ah, peace in the world. Bring them into Comic-Con. Bring them into the Warsaw Pact. Alright, how are things going with Brazil? They're going. Any other countries we could... Yeah, we might be able to flip Morocco to our side. there's no physics research to be done? Oh yeah, we need space weapons. We may as well just research any tech that's not already queued up. Red day on the calendar. Day of the October Revolution? Sure. Chief of the main intelligence directorate has croaked. So we need someone with good diplomacy and good thrift. Social, wait, is it diplomacy and thrift? No, diplomacy and ideology and intrigue. Yeah, this guy could be good. He hurts the US. Alright, you're in. Oh, we... Obviously, an ambitious oil gas project for our country's future will lead to serious problems. But we've got lots of money. Production automation. Minus 15 political compromise. Oh. What is he talking about? There isn't enough money. We found the money to build a Soviet moon colony. It's $50. We can afford the $50. We don't have enough money. We could still do the Khrushchev plan. Sure. Depleted uranium. Increases the effect of carpet bombing. Okay. Just cost $5. Oh, can we... intervene for the minorities yet? No, what's the problem? Ah, our politicians don't support me enough now. And special services loyalty isn't high enough. Average loyalty of all Politburo members is not high enough. Wait, Gorbachev is on the Politburo? Get him out of here. We're gonna kick this guy out of the Politburo as well. I'm kicking you out of the Politburo. Get out of here. Okay. Alright, now can we launch a... We need all seats of the Central Committee occupied? Okay. Here, you're on the Politburo. You're on the Politburo. You can join too. Now can I intervene in the way I want? No. Average loyalty of 10 most influential politicians greater than or equal to 90. By power. Let's let this tick over. No, it's the... Oh, okay. So now it's just the special services. Great. We'll temporarily throw a bunch of envelopes of cash at the special services. Rebellious Yemen. We'll try to reconcile. Alright, now can we intervene in the war the way I would like? Yes, okay. Okay. Boom. Amazing. Alright, well, it's gonna take me a little bit to absorb all these chunks of China, but, golly gee, is it profitable? Let's, wait a month. Okay. Do, do, do. Excellent. Okay. Oh, we can even bring all these guys into the Warsaw Pact. Even more excellent. We have nothing to discuss with the United States. Here you go, France. Have 50 bucks. Okay. Right. Can we end the Cold War? We don't have the political authority to end the Cold War. We gotta wait till the end of the month. There are no hostile alliances, yeah. Sign a friendship treaty. That was just 100 somebody, someone loyal to put onto the Politburo. Oh, how about you? You can join the Politburo. Yeah, they're all incredibly old and decrepit. So, where are we at on science here? We're getting to the point where we just research everything. Were there any decisions I haven't taken that I could have? Nothing there. Wait, what? We can find a claim to the Russian throne. Yevgeny Yakovlevich Zhugashvili. No. Let's okay, so we could, for now we'll do without Tsars, yeah. Could bring back the monarchy. Oh, also, I'm making crazy amounts of money. There's no opposition. Basically, all the sliders are at like 100%. First one. So there's an option here. You get you get to choose the status of women. I think your default is we need more children. Okay, US stability is finally collapsing. Actually, our influence is such that we could ideology? No. Military alliances? We can probably just go ahead and sanction anyone who's allied to the US. If you're in NATO, you're getting sanctioned. You too, France. It took a chunk out of our income. I think their economic stability is going down faster than it was. I think. It's hard to tell. You could dump yet more money into diplomacy. And just passively increasing let's just use the special services. Ooh, we have hypersonic warheads. Let's support the faction we like right at the end. And we've got 5 years to collapse the United States. Algerian Civil War has finally ended. It is going up by 5.8, but DEFCON is at 2. So the it doesn't have much anywhere to go, really. I think it's time to start supporting terrorism and nonconformists in the United States. Could also start doing stage border provocations? Sure. Oh, is the US unstable enough that we can try to buy the Panama Canal? No, not yet. We still have one more month and we could buy the Panama Canal. Oh, no, they managed to not lose more economic stability. Outright populism? Political fundamentalism?
Казалось мне всегда,
Crisis in the relations with the United States. Good started to talent.
знаем мы, что ищем за порогом.
Actually, that hits their combat readiness, so let's do detente.
Когда она нужна для блага истины, искомого итога и жизнями людей, мотивами их дел. Сама судьба нас к цели
Ooh.
направляет. Так как же может быть, что эту цель теперь наш рукотворный Бог по сути отвергает?
State diplomacy vectors greater.
Сотворена, как ангел жизни новой. Твоя весна
So greater than 60? Okay, it's basically just gonna take like a month and then we can get China in the Comic-Con.
тебя было б странно. Теперь ты слишком
We'll use our
но как пройти
secret services to maintain order.
без потерь, что нам ты возвещаешь? Наш век еще не прост, он противоречив. В нем счастье,
Oh, actually, it's gonna take longer than that.
возможно, что и ты иллюзии нам дашь, но что-то важное оставишь за спиною. Ведь если ты права, технический прогресс давно изжил наивные стремления, то наша цель теперь лишь
No, there's nothing we can do.
где большинство живет одним лишь потреблением.
We can begin oil pipeline construction, but that just increases our export income.
Как ангел жизни новой, твоя весна
Act against the reformers. We can finally get rid of Gorbachev.
земного, и день придет, и однажды тебе все снова станет ясно. И день придет, и мы скажем себе стремления.
Oh, they're so close. Oh, how's the US doing? Still at 20.5. Oh. Ah, here we go. Wait, could we invade Canada? Let's wait one more month. Oh, the Ethiopian Civil War is finally done. Okay, and I think next month we can finally get China into the Comic-Con. We'll use our intelligence services. Hey. Oh, we can't bring them into Comic-Con until NATO no longer exists. Okay. Coup d'etat in Morocco? Trade agreement? What does this do? Is there no way to bring you guys into my side? No? Alright, what about the US? Things are still declining for them. Although I've now researched pretty much everything. We'll use the intelligence services. Send the army. Oh, maybe one more month and we'll be able to buy Panama? Send the army. Hmm. Okay, we can buy the canal. And we can then give the canal to Panama. And get them in Comic-Con. Are any of these guys not in the Politburo? Oh no, we're not putting Gorbachev on the Politburo. Okay, here. This guy can join the Politburo. Alright. So what has that done to US political stability? Oh, -20. Hmm. Support Die Grünen, liberal progressives. Yeah, it's bizarre that they haven't imploded yet. Um, let's see, other... Extraordinary powers by decree of the leader? Okay. Yeah, we could yeah, let's try to we could try hardening our diplomatic line. Um, okay. Mm, Incite public unrest? Okay, see if we can't flip France. Alright, we've got our space weapons. Second nuclear crisis. You're building a new world order. What was it? Select high yielding varieties. Sure. Here you go, France. Have $50. Let's see, what did that do to the US? When can we do open confrontation? In 97. US presidential election? Gore, Buchanan, Ross Perot? Republican Pat Buchanan. Oh, we could put a military base in China. Sure. And we'll help North Korea with yeah, I suspect there's some hidden hidden buff to the US, because I don't know how many more negative modifiers I could put on them. Under U.S. influence. Yeah, we could sanction Israel and Jordan. Saudi Arabia, they stopped trading with us, so screw them. Yeah, if you're under US influence, you get sanctioned. And if you're trading with me, you're okay. Otherwise, sanctions. Let's see how much of an impact that has, if any. Economic and combat ability are going down by a tiny, tiny amount. So yeah, I guess Morocco is already on our side, so there's no... There's no point in doing more. New Zealand. Okay, Haiti, Dominican. Side with the US, you get sanctioned. Oh, wow. End of soft power. Oh yeah, look at that. They're crumbling now. Where's the sanctions? We can stop sanctioning these guys. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're getting sanctioned. Sanctions. 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 Happening in Yugoslavia. Outrageous. Sanction the Netherlands. Sanction Belgium. Even Luxembourg, we're sanctioning you too. Sanction. Ireland, you better believe you're getting sanctioned. Sanctions for Argentina, sanctions for Chile. Sanctions for Republic of China, sanctions for South Korea. Okay. Doctrines? National question. We'll discuss it later. What is this national question? Demographic regrowing. Creation of republics was a mistake. Why can't I do this one? We'll think about it later. Ooh, we're losing money. All the sanctioning, no doubt. Storming of the capital, very good. Oh, they're crumpling. Collapse. We'll wait for the results. No! Donald Trump. No. Ah. Can't keep getting away with it. Oh, he builds a border wall. Yeah, so Trump gets elected and then the US gets an instant bump. Although they're still declining heavily. Oops. Hmm. Okay. Let's start to taunt because it gives a -3 to US military preparedness. Everyone must pay. Yeah, surplus is gone away. Why would I do any of this stuff? Hmm. Okay, well, the US still seems to be crumpling. Genetic modifications? Sure. Political crisis in the United States. The presidency of Donald Trump, despite all his promises to unite the nation, only deepened the divisions within American society. Harsh rhetoric, the strengthening of security forces, the radical reforms triggered a wave of protests that escalated into open clashes. Amid rising violence, assassination attempts against top officials became more frequent, and eventually Trump himself fell victim to conspirators. Vice President Bo Gritz, a veteran conservative of the conservative movement, became the interim head of state. In an attempt to prevent full-scale civil war, he announced early elections and made unprecedented concessions to the opposition. However, his attempt to reconcile the irreconcilable only weakened the government's position. And riding a wave of popular discontent, victory was claimed by Ron Paul, a charismatic libertarian who promised complete system reboot. Paul, known for his criticism of federal overreach, immediately began dismantling Imperial Washington. The CIA and FBI were dissolved, and states were granted the right to determine their own policies, even to the point of withdrawing from international treaties. Congress, stripped of its former powers, became a ceremonial body, while real authority shifted to regional councils. The US now stands on the threshold of a final transformations. Some states, such as Texas and California, are already discussing full sovereignty, while others try to maintain some semblance of unity. Ron Paul proclaims an era of true freedom, but whether the fragile alliance of independent territories can withstand the coming upheavals remains a big question. Aha! The United States will leave NATO! Yes! Okay, so the US is no longer in NATO. And yet it still exists. Can we sanction the US? Oh, okay. Well, it looks like the US will maybe implode in a couple months. Let's see. Also, maybe I should fix my budget. Okay, well, we basically have all the tech we could ever need now. So we can cut back on science investment. Peace in the Middle East? Question mark? One state, two peoples? Oh. Israel will disappear. Oh, we can puppet Israel. One state, two peoples. Alright, so what replaces Israel? Does it just become Palestine? Union of State of Palestine and Israel. Excellent. It instantly joins the Comic-Con. No, we don't get to invite China to Comic-Con. Oh, our relations just aren't high enough. Okay. I did balance the budget, right? Yeah, okay. End of dollar hegemony. Hey. Oh, the US is almost done? Oh, we can trade with Tunisia. Okay. Oh, come on, US. How? How are you still? How are you still alive? Oh, also, apparently, I'm close to an environmental crisis. There. Well, let's sanction the United States. We're daring to not collapse. How do I decrease your combat readiness? Begin market takeover of France? Sure. Ooh. Denmark is leaving NATO. Begin market takeover of small countries. Sure. Begin market takeover of Germany. Or what is this? Market takeover? Okay. Carry out an internal coup? Okay. Practical implementation of OGUS? Sure. No. We still can't end the Cold War. Because NATO still exists, so we have to dismantle NATO in order to win the Cold War. Oh, right. There's still a brewing environmental crisis. No, ecology is holding steady. But we can invest a little bit more in ecology. Hmm. I somehow still have like one open confrontation. Now we need $500. Okay. Agree with Western side. Market with GMO products. They can't stop progress. They can't stop progress. GMOs, food of the future. Volume of captured market plus 15. Okay. Oh, are those like are they economic decisions I can take? Hmm. Can I do anything to Canada? Yeah, the US military uh that's immediately focus on improving security. Oof, okay. Focus on improving security, I guess. Netherlands is leaving NATO. I can't do any military stuff to them. I wonder if I kind of borked the US somehow? So the US no longer has any influence anywhere. Wait, France left NATO? Pakistan tests nuclear weapons. Oh, I suppose I can lift sanctions on these guys. Yeah, they're no longer in NATO or under someone else's influence. Suppose we can lift sanctions. I do want the US to still collapse, but I can't seem to do it. Canada is still a union state of Yugoslavia, as while it wisely left NATO influence. Yeah, I suppose we can. Oh, we can make a trade agreement with France. Okay. Ah, yes, Denmark, we can end your sanctions. Oh, Netherlands left NATO. Belgium is still a part of NATO. Can you use diplomatic pressure? Can we force unification? No. Canada is leaving NATO. Socialist reformist. Trouble, of course, is everyone hates me now because we did the space nukes. Guatemala. It doesn't seem like it, yeah. Okay, well, let's pass a bit more time. Belgium is leaving NATO, Iceland is leaving NATO. Okay, no more sanctions for Iceland. Belgium. Greece, no more sanctions. I'm still sad that I wasn't able to force the US to collapse. But it makes me think that there's... The US collapse is very dependent on like selecting very specific actions or very specific event choices. Is there even any technology left for me to research? No, we've fully researched every tech. Hmm. How do I do the... all of the following? Ah, we need the policy of non-confrontation? Which one is the GDR? We'll get the... So what do I need for this? Federal Republic of Germany is in our sphere of influence. Should I lift sanctions on them? Technically, no. The Cold War isn't over. Although the United States has... The US has gone inwards. I can't end the Cold War. Because NATO still exists. Yeah, so the US is no longer in NATO. NATO still exists as a bizarre little rump shadow of its former self. So Trump was in charge, and then the US sort of collapsed internally, and I think Trump was assassinated. Yeah, Trump got assassinated after briefly steadying the ship. And his vice president, Bo Gritz, called an emergency election. Okay, the UK has left NATO. So we'll lift sanctions on the UK. Ooh. Can trade with India. We're doing a market takeover of the UK and France and West Germany. Yes, it is a free Manchuria. And a rump state China. Well, it's looking like they're... Invite to Warsaw Pact, invade. I need the Secret Services to be stronger. Let's just dump as much money as we can into them. Oh, who just left NATO? Oh, we can trade with Australia. Sure. Gee, who's even left? Someone left NATO, but I don't know who it was. Oh, Luxembourg. Luxembourg left NATO. We'll let them off the hook on the sanctions. Yeah, and they seem to refuse to leave. Oh, that's funny. They still contribute to U.S. combat readiness. Yeah, that's why the U.S. still exists. Oh, that's totally a bug. Because each country is still in NATO, contributes to U.S. Military stability. That's funny. Italy's leaving NATO, Slovenia is leaving NATO. The collapse of NATO, finally. Now we can end the Cold War. And announce a victory? No? Why not? There are no maybe I need to let a month tick by. Postpone the matter. Oh, also, we'll stop sanctioning all these, no longer NATO people. Can I force German unification now? We would have to sphere... Alright, so now the only sanctioned country is the United States, which is fine. No? You're still not collapsing? Let's give it one more month. I did sanction Taiwan. Everything is at 0. Why can't I announce victory in the Cold War? There are no hostile alliances. What alliance exists, game? Is it counting the EU as a hostile alliance? How do I join the EU? Maybe let another month tick over? Oh, wow. Oh, they're under Chinese influence. Intercept the sphere of influence. Just yoink. Oh, thanks, China. American separatist support request support. Yes. People's States of America will appear on the political map. Combat readiness minus 50, or just give them a bunch of money. Let's just give them a bunch of money. Yes! At last. What about Canada? Economic pressure? Military pressure? Expand influence? Oh, there we go. Now can I end the Cold War? Still no. NATO no longer exists. We are the only military alliance. Is it counting the neutrals as an alliance? Cold War is completely done. Well, we haven't completely dissolved the United States, but oh, we can economic pressure. Yeah. Northwest Territorial Imperative declare independence. Oh, yes! Amidst the chaos engulfing the United States, radical groups have officially announced the creation of the Northwest Territorial Imperative. Based on the doctrine developed by neo-Nazis in the 1980s, they have declared these lands the final refuge of the white race. The center of the new formation lies in the remote areas of Idaho, Montana, and eastern Washington, where thousands of armed supporters are already gathering. Harold Covington has been proclaimed supreme leader of the new state, with ideologue William Luther Pierce, whose writings underpin the regime's ideology, named his deputy. Militants are systematically seizing abandoned towns and farms, building a network of fortified enclaves. In forest camps, constant drills are held, and weapons caches are being stocked with looted National Guard arsenal. The local population is either fleeing or swearing fealty to the new lords of the land. Particularly alarming is the establishment of people's tribunals, which have already issued their first death sentences to race traitors. Federal authorities display astonishing inaction. The weakened central government has effectively acknowledged the loss of control over the region, issuing only symbolic statements. It's progressing very well. The silence only fuels the radicals' ambitions. Their leaders openly speak of plans to expand living space at the expense of neighboring allies. Or neighboring factions. There's the Northwest Territorial Imperative. The US refuses to end the Cold War. Glory to Canada! Today, a political crisis erupted in Ottawa, shaking all of North America. After Canada's withdrawal from NATO and the entry into the CMEA, state security agencies launched a series of archival investigations, which revealed that dozens of anti-Moscow organizations, shaping public opinion for decades, were led by émigrés with a dark past. Documents revealed that many of these leaders had direct ties to pro-Nazi structures of World War II. From Galicia divisions to members of the OUN-UPA involved in war crimes and ethnic cleansing. The investigation showed that after the war, they settled in Canada by exploiting immigration loopholes. Particularly troubling were findings that the descendants of relatives of these individuals not only knew the truth, but actively concealed it while holding key positions in Parliament, the courts, and ministries. Influence of family clans transferring connections, capital, and ideology by inheritance was uncovered. The exposed network was given the provisional name the Galician System. They controlled the funding of historical institutes, school programs, and even media, broadcasting a distorted view of the 20th century and presenting war criminals as innocent victims of totalitarianism. Joint operation by Ottawa counterintelligence and Moscow's archival forensic experts led to the arrest of several high-ranking officials and sparked panic among the population. Fearing possible information leaks, part of the Ukrainian diaspora fleeing Canada en masse, heading for Latin America and Oceanic countries, using forged documents. Intrusion into citizens' private lives and dangerous trends of political reprisals. Incredible. Oh. Sobriety, the norm of life. Also very funny that the Soviet Union becoming sober causes US public dissatisfaction. Confederate States of America declare independence. Pat Buchanan and Trent Lott have declared the creation of the new Confederate States with its capital in Richmond. So the US is now the Northeast and the Southwest. Oh, we could trade with all of Africa. Oh, and Japan. Well, there's not much point. The game is going to end in 1 month. Can I pressure Germany into unifying? Apparently not. Hawaii declares independence. Oh, can we... Oh, we could invade Hawaii. Sure, let's invade Hawaii as a treat. There we go. We established a communist Hawaii. Well, let's let the last month of 1999 happen. Ah, but you see, Kaladin, the United States still exists. The United States is Alaska, all of these states, and these states. It also refuses to end the Cold War. Because there are still apparently hostile alliances. I don't know what the hostile alliance is, but they exist, apparently. I think it's the neutrals. It's considering the neutral countries to be an alliance. Force abandonment of neutrality? No, because it says there are no hostile alliances. As a condition. Is it considering the EU an alliance? I don't know. Oh well. Texas declares independent. We have the Republic of Crash Oil prices. Buy up Texas oil. So we have an American game over. Well, we did collapse the United States, so we'll call this a successful victory. So we can do a review. So the political system over the past decade, the internal political life of the USSR has undergone significant changes. Not towards liberalization, but towards the revival of totalitarian practices. The regime has strengthened and become even more centralized and closed during the late Soviet period. The Congress of the Communist Party continue to be held regularly every 5 years. They have long since ceased to be the center of decision-making. Yeah, I did get robbed. Their agenda has become predictable, the rhetoric routine, and the participants increasingly out of touch with reality. The party bureaucracy has turned into a self-serving apparatus whose main goal is to preserve its own power. A repressive state has been built in the country, inspired by Stalin-era models. The main efforts have been aimed at controlling society and eradicating any manifestation of dissent. State security agencies have been given unlimited power, mass surveillance and denunciations have become routine, and fear has once again become a universal tool of governance. Yes, you can, yeah. With the general public, politics has become the zone of silent submission. Society has adapted to the existing order, wanting to survive under conditions of suppression and disappearance of public initiative. In the country, the judiciary and police are controlled, dissidents are persecuted, the media are under strict control, freedom of speech is completely suppressed, and society is plunged into the shadow of fear and silence. economic system. Centralized planning is maintained. Production systems, unified trade union. Experiments with increasing labor intensity under the slogans acceleration and modernization led to forced exhaustion and moral decline. Despite formal successes in gross output, the planned economy faced increasing internal burnout. Despite centralized management, progressive scale was introduced for citizens whose positions involve high salaries, premiums, and bonuses. Drunkenness in the country has been completely eradicated. The USSR has become an undisputed industrial giant, providing a significant share of global production and covering all key industries, from heavy industry to the high-tech sector. Human Development Index is one of the highest in the world, reflecting the successful social and educational policies of our country. Supply to the population has significantly improved, logistics and production have become more efficient, and the country is confidently moving towards overcoming commodity shortages. The country's gold and foreign exchange reserves have significantly increased over these years. Average life expectancy remains at the same level. The country has a high standard of living, but there's a strict system of control over citizens' movements. Although most residents are satisfied with the conditions, the few who dream of living abroad face insurmountable barriers. Diplomacy. European Economic Community. The EU remains within its former borders, but the political institutions evolving alliance stops. North Atlantic Treaty Organization finally ceased to exist, failing to withstand the test of time and historical realities. Internal contradictions, growing distrust, and an inability to adapt to the changing world order led to the natural collapse of this aggressive military political bloc. Member states one by one withdrew from the alliance, realizing its futility and harmfulness to their own national interests. NATO was disbanded, and its command structures and bases were liquidated. Over the past years, the borders of the USSR have gradually expanded. New territories became part of the country, voluntarily or as a result of integration process. It was accompanied by an increase in the political and economic influence of the USSR. By the beginning of the new millennium, USSR's influence in the world and Europe had noticeably increased. A number of countries previously wavered between the East and West adopted the course of rapprochement with Moscow, inspired by its political stability, economic rise, and firm position on the international area. Against the backdrop of the USSR's expanding influence, the Cold War takes on a new form. Cold War. Although direct military confrontation has been avoided, the ideological and diplomatic confrontation between the USSR and Western Bloc not only continues, but also reaches new levels of tension. Europe once again becomes an arena of systemic rivalry, where every step has strategic importance and global consequence. The world remains divided, the outcome of this great confrontation still undetermined. Undisputed leader of the third world countries. Other powers have lost all influence in these regions. Third world now speaks the language of Moscow. France has lost its former grandeur. After the collapse of the Frank Zone, France transformed from one of the most active players in the third world into a European regional power, similar to Germany. China finally disintegrated into several independent states. The central government failed to maintain the country's unity. The former provinces began to declare independence. Yes. Okay. No mention of the collapse of the United States. Space. Yeah, we made it to Mars. Yeah, we imploded China. Yeah, so we researched every single technology available. Result in points, 551 points. Wow. Oh, New England declared independence. Oh wait, can I actually continue? Oh, we can continue past. Separatist movement in can't I do this? We need more combat readiness. Let's postpone this. Return Alaska? Invade Alaska and annex it? Proposed U.S. entry into the Comic-Con? Strength of the special services just need to be higher. So I suppose we could just trade with literally everyone. Can I finally get you into the Comic-Con? Maybe with pressure? There we go. Diplomatic recognition? How's there... Ah, okay. Tie the country to us economically. Sure. So we'll open all these trade agreements. Yeah, all that money. Military pressure? There we go. Can we force Australia into Comic-Con? We don't have the yeah, the Cold War is definitely not over. just zoom in here. These tiny little countries. Oh, oops, that wasn't the one I wanted. Here we go. So it seems like not all countries can join Comic-Con. But we can get everyone trading with us. I mean, that's optional. There we go. We're trading with basically a whole of Africa, or actually all of Africa. Yeah, let's increase spending on our special services. Oh, more people who want to trade with us. Good. Okay. There we go. Can I finally get no, it seems you can't bring Brazil into the Comic-Con for whatever reason. Belize? We can't forget about Belize. Okay. Oh, can we... There we go. Pressure India into the Comic-Con. Wait, can we finally absorb China? Apparently not. We could dump more money on diplomacy. There it is. 700 there. Oh, Sri Lanka. Can we... there we go. Turkey is now in Comic-Con. Oh, here we go. Finnish Soviet Socialist Republic? Why not? Okay. Yeah, there's no NATO, so we get to just bully everyone. There we go. Finally absorb. Oh, why can't I do this one? Special services are too weak. There we go. Oh, one of our ministers croaked. Chairman of the Council of Ministers. Hey, this guy can do it. Can I not assign jobs anymore? Oh, maybe... Oh no, we can't, once you're in an overtime, you can't... Oh no, I'm just clicking the wrong button like a goober. Okay, there you go. Ooh, can we pressure... Japan to join? No. Oh yeah. Can you make you guys even more powerful? Alright, the entirety of the Soviet GDP is going into supporting the strength of the secret services. Yeah, let's get rid of these reformers. It's time to take Alaska back. Okay. So we need to wait like one more month. Alright. Sure. Excellent. Confederate States still exists. Can we end the Cold War? No, there's there's still a hostile alliance that exists. can't seem to do anything to them. Let's see, which one is the... Support left pragmatism, I guess? Oh, let's we can invite them to the Warsaw Pact. Chairman of the Planning Committee. Do we have any other neo-Stalinists around? No. Here, you can... You look like you can be the chairman of the Planning Committee? Won't let me. Okay. How about you? There we go. Republic of New England? Oh, we can form a trade agreement with them. We can trade with all of the former US, including the very racist one. Yeah, they all think we're great. Like public unrest. There we go. Just wait a month. Yeah, I'm trying to kind of figure that out. Oh, an event. New era of the ruble. Ruble market hegemony. Go. Austria is now part of the Comic-Con. We can bully Switzerland into joining as well. Let's wait until we have 100 special services. Yeah, I think I needed... Oh, we can just annex West Berlin? Sure. West Berlin liberated.
Солдату корейцу сказал генерал, я отпуск на сутки тебе даю.
Is it under
Ты
diplomatic?
больше года
Exit to European
не
Union. Yeah.
отдыхал. Пойди,
France will lead the
повидай
European
землю.
structures. Okay. Can
Тебя не
we...
узнать в волосах седина, усталый колючий взгляд.
Ah, we need
Но
better relations.
поймет
Okay.
жена,
But we can
война
push
есть
France
война,
out.
а ты на войне солдат.
Country has left NATO/EU. Oh, yeah, I think it's... So maybe the game thinks the EU is the same?
Взял боец с собой, консервы и рис уложил в мешок, а маленькой дочке из гильзы пустой солдат смастерил свисток.
There we go.
Он шел и
France
пел
and the Warsaw Pact.
трижды мог умереть в бою, но жив солдат сейчас за холмом.
Okay.
Встретит дочь и жену свою.
Let's just wait till our trackers are all at 100.
Песней взошел он на холм крутой, оглянулся
There, well,
и
close enough.
видит.
Oh, why can't I make you exit? Ah, relations aren't good enough. Hmm. They are trending upwards. We can force Brexit. And just
показалось, застыл испуг в стеклянных ее глазах.
push the UK into Comic-Con? So I wonder at what point the EU just stops existing.
Безрукую куклу корейский солдат к себе в батальон принес. Сказал этой кукле не место здесь, но иначе я не могу. Она видела смерть, пусть увидит месть, и отправился мстить врагам.
Oh yeah, we could be inviting lots of other countries into the Warsaw Pact. Like we could, and basically it's just a matter of pushing the button, and then how can I make you leave? Yeah, so some countries we don't have the option. Yeah, we don't have the same options for all countries, which is weird. Ah, we need higher competitiveness. Our economy isn't competitive enough. We're only... Is this just fewer buttons? Yeah, it's one fewer button. Yeah, maybe Which one of these? Democratic socialism, sure. Okay. Oh, they have the government democratic socialism. So why can't you leave? Our relations aren't good enough. Relations with the FRG greater than or equal to 80. I mean, just passing time. I've invested an enormous amount into diplomatic relations. We could invest a large amount more. There. So we might be able to make them leave now. No, still no. So I can't seem to do anything else. In theory. Initiate a trade blockade. We still can't announce victory in the Cold War. We could force Denmark out of the EU. Yeah, it must be the EU thing. Do-do-do. Okay. Oh, dead Minister of Education? Oh, you know what? You know what, Gorbachev? You could be the Minister of Education. Force Belgium out of the EU? So the EU is these countries. Oh, appeal to the people. Ah, Vladimir Sherbitsky has died. Definitely not going to be Gorbachev. Hmm. About 80-year-old Viktor Chebrikov. And, sure, you can be the chairman. Oh. all our old geezers are just keeling over and dying. Okay. Kick you out, kick you out, you out. There we go, finally. Collapse of the EU at last. Um, oh, I actually ran out of political authority. Oh, good question. Finally. Yeah, so is the EU. Okay, we need more political authority. There we go. German unification. Unification under the leadership of East Germany. Boom. Yeah, it was. Right, let's just let's see, who else can we bring into the Soviet Union. We just added Poland. Oh, can I do the... Just form a unitary... we have the period of settling into the job. Just boost our supplies for soldiers. Okay. I think it's like a year. Yes, get out of here, Gorbachev. Here, you can be the Minister of Education. Oh, another one of our incredibly decrepit members of cabinet died. Okay. Oh, we can get China into Comic-Con at last. Oh, and you should join the USSR. What does this do? Least Eastern Chinese radio way. So, can we... peaceful unification. But Japan needs to be in our sphere of the influence? Oh no, they don't need to be. There we go. Unified Korea. Can still pressure them? Cool. Right, doctrines. False Federation. Yeah, can these guys be... Yeah, we can absorb them into the USSR. Oh, no, we can't absorb Kurdistan, though. Force the abandonment of... There we go, Iran is now our puppet. Can we absorb... Oh, if we just wait a little bit. No, we can't. Yeah. You sure? Alright. Can we make make our unitary.
Солдату корейцу сказал генерал: я отпуск на сутки тебе даю, ты больше
A unitary Soviet Union now?
отдыхал, пойди повидай семью. Тебя не узнать,
Is it a
лохмат седина, усталый
like a political decision?
взгляд. Но поймет жена, война есть война, а ты на войне солдат.
Become directly a part of this USSR.
Взял боец с собой,
Oh, okay. We have to
первый ирис уложил в мешок. Дочки из гильзы пустой,
fill all the seats in the Politburo. Now let's sort by loyalty. Just anyone not currently a member will become a member of the Politburo. There we go. You're in. You're in. You're in. There we go. Oh no, that's not it. We go to decisions. Where was it? All republics become a part of the USAR. Boom. Union of Soviet Socialist Autonomous Republics. All one giant unitary republic. The last thing to do is obviously is to bring what do I need? Leading faction. We need to activate the Stalin cult. Where is it? Politics? Decisions? Was it under party? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we can activate the cult of Stalin. Hidden number of social patriots and neo-Stalinists greater than or equal to 200. Oh, and we also need the leading faction to be social patriots. Which I don't think I can do anymore. Because there's no more... Stalinists, moderates, reformers, liberal Democrats. Alright, well that's probably enough goofing around. Well, we could reinstitute a different czar, although is there really a point in having a czar other than the grandson of Papa Stalin? factions, Social Patriots, Neo-Stalinists. Yeah, because there's no more... how do I get rid of that? Okay. Well, there's a button to find out who's what somewhere. Is it this one? Executing Mikhail Gorbachev? Yeah. Let's get rid of Gorbachev. How do I not get to... push these guys around into joining us? It's strange. Appeal to the people. Oh. Either Aliyev? Grigori Romanov? Definitely not Gorbachev. Let's have Hader Aliyev be the new guy in charge. Do we have any social patriots? No. We can be Minister of Foreign Affairs. Could be the Minister of Defense. Why not? I think I might have purged the Social Patriots. Okay. Act against the Liberal Democrats? Alright, do we... Yeah, we need the leading faction to be Social Patriots, but the Social Patriots don't exist? So maybe we could... Oh, we're not going to be able to do that, though. Well, let's see. Maybe we can just wait for Aliyev to die. Yeah, we've got... The game is probably going to glitch out at some point. Still sanctioning the United States. Can we get Japan into the commentary? Sure. Military pressure. Expand influence. There we go. There, they're even in the Warsaw Pact. We should get all the canals. Should, I guess Egypt is one of those countries we can't force into the... Oh? sympathetic to conservatives. Yeah, let's go with Yevgeny. Yevgeny's in charge now. Maybe with enough people dying, we'll get a social democrat or something. There's supposed to be a thing where you can figure out yeah, just lots of coffin dodgers. Start harassing him. We'll put him under surveillance as well. You get to join the Politburo? No? We can't because we're in the period of settling into the job. Yeah, there might be something in the doctrine. Parliament composition? Bicameral? No. Administrative. Oh, we could switch back to one party republic. There we go. You can join the Politburo. Is it party? No, it was factional one-party democracy. Okay, do we have any social patrons? No. I mean, I guess it's us, since we are both east and west. The conspiracies mechanic in the game is like really weird and poorly implemented, I think. can join the Politburo. I think after a while they just start putting in random dudes who aren't real people. Well, they might all be real. Who knows? How fast? I don't know. I saw some like speedruns that used exploits, and I think they managed it in like 3 years, 2 years, something like that. But it was like ridiculous exploit stuff. This is the first time I've done it. So, if we go to... Was it party? No, it was political. We still don't have enough secret neo-Stalinists or social patriots. And I don't know how to get them. We would also need to get a social patriot in charge. We could get rid of the party privileges. Maybe that would do something. Envelopes. So there's enable, enable, enable. Okay. So do I have anyone? We still have a few moderates. Okay, so pretty much the only people that still exist are conservatives. All the other party people have been eliminated. You guys all Politburo members? Here you go, you can join the Politburo. Are there any other doctrines that might change things? Yeah, so we can bring people in, but it still won't let me do the Stalin option. Oh yeah, I'd wanted to try to bring Brazil into the Comintern, which I guess you can't do. Oh well. just gonna see Congress. Okay. Act against the conservative faction? What happens if I do that? Oh, yes. Shoot the enemy of the people. Get out of here, Gorbachev. 2011, here's 2011. Gorbachev has been shot. Okay, so now that I did that decision, no, still not possible. Let's see. Can try to support him. Maybe. Ooh, we can do. Faction change? No. Ah, we could. No, we can't do that. It doesn't let me do that. Oh well. Do I have any? Alright, how about you? Can also join the Politburo. No, nobody died? Okay. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to do that. Maybe I could leave it running, but I don't think that'll be all that interesting. Alright, so yeah, I think we've finally done it. I've scratched the itch raw here. I'll send you guys over to Kaladin. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll catch you all next time.